이틀간 진도 따라잡아서 생방 볼 수 있게 되었습니다. 반격 기술 액션 너무 재밌어요.
잘했습니다. 업데이트 됐어요. 전기는 근데 너무 충전이 길어서 써먹기 힘들긴 하더라. 느려서. 잘 활용하면 또 괜찮을지. 할매 나왔어.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
자, 뭔데? 돼지의 검. 쓰레기. 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 히트웨이브. 히트웨이브. 이건 사야 돼.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme,
비싸.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
어떻게 이름이 오토. 가우지 데미지, 히트웨이브 데미지는 가우지 데미지 자체가 그렇게 안 센데 이걸 뺄까? 히트웨이브는 더 많이 쓸 테니까. 일단 이렇게 갑시다.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a
협력자에게
better
소식이
moment.
들어왔다. 뭐
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the
그냥
march
아예
again.
패배를 한 게
This
맞네.
time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still,
그엘이
might
고르.
work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them. A handful of like
활락가 같은 데라도 들어가면 들킬 일은 거의 없을 거다. 활락가?
No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
뭔데?
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back.
스톨라스가 뭐야?
And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of
통칭 마담,
Northreach's
빼어난
foremost
미모를
house in
자랑하는
Pit,
창부.
The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
요번에 질도 같이 가나?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
이놈 그놈이잖아. 설명충. 나는 후보님의 부하이며
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad.
어? 아니구나.
Goat at your service.
아, 내가 너무 막
Well,
의심스럽게
hideaway
쳐다보길래 걘 줄
service
알았어.
anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people
이거
begging
사이드
him for help
퀘스트
wherever you
관련
go. Anyway,
NPC인가
if
본데요?
you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
다른 사람을 도우면 얼마나 뿌듯한데. 별로 안
Here you
뿌듯하던데.
go. See
뭐
you
일단은 메인 퀘스트 진행하고 그 다음에 다시 오든가 해요. 이동 중에 R을 누르면 재빠른 이동을 활용한 공격인 시프트 스트라이크를 이거 막 공중으로 띄우는 이거 왜 이러지 자꾸? 패드가 고장났나? 자꾸 지멋대로 막 확대가 된다 이거. 아무튼 가자.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
아 하긴 이 패드 좀 오래되긴 했다.
Eh?
역시 패드 학살자 이클리피아 다음
이게 2019년에 나왔던가요? 풀5가?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers,
네,
the better
2020년에
our chances
나왔나
of
보다.
going unnoticed. And
뭐
should that plan
어쨌든
fail,
2년 반 정도
well, we have our
지났으니까
icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
나는 눈에 띄지
You should be
않을까?
out now.
에어로라서. 그래서 시드가 눈치가 있네요. 여친이랑 같이 오라고 알아서 빠져주잖아. 근데 솔직히 말해서 눈엔 겁나 띌 수밖에 없는 게 베어러가 저 커다란 늑대까지 데리고 다니면은 너무 특색 있지 않을까?
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
자, 바로 앞에 있으니까 좀 받아줘요.
Before this dame finds.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance,
뭔데?
could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
알았다.
That'll do
베어러
me.
돌보기.
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
니네가 귀찮게 굴어가지고 내가 이런 잡스러운 퀘스트까지 해야 되겠냐?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
온다. 기다려라.
But how did the grocer know his
주점에 가면 혼날까 못 가는 거죠. 트라우마가 된 거지 그냥.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
마음껏
That's really
가져가라고?
all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
권력이
And
겁나
Master
세구만.
Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully
가져간다.
this'll be enough.
불쌍한 베어러들.
Don't tell
차별받지 않도록 내가 황제가 돼서 모든 인간들을 노예로 만들어주겠어.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
더 이상 차별받지 않도록.
May we? Truly?
아니 베어러 역전 세계가 아니라 다 같은 노예인 거죠. 차별이 없는 세계.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream.
나만 빼고.
We sat.
나랑
and
짐만
we
빼고.
shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
아, 거기다가 조슈아까지 껴주자. 황금 전용 마테리얼 이거 얼마나 나갈라나? 퀘스트가 하나 더 있어. 안쪽에 있어.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's...
Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
얘 근데 서브
I
캐스트가
suppose the
은근히 좀
smell's got
많네.
them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
뭐 가는 동안에 해주지.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry.
아니 질 능력을
Boss needs
뺏는다고
those grapes.
도미넌트가 죽는 건 아니니까 능력만 빼앗으면 되죠. 아무리 질이라도 도미넌트의 능력을 갖고 있는 건 안 돼. 모든 힘은 내 것이니까. 여기? 감히 좋아. 아니 공중으로 띄우는 콤보 같은 거 좀 배워야 되는데. 공중으로 올라가는 콤보.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
어떻게 하는 거지?
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Finish. Stay down.
아이고. 아 여기 이거 겁나 거슬려거리네 진짜. 그렇지.
Give them all you've got, boy.
아 여기 또 이거. 아 헷갈려.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton.
아 가서 보고도 해줘야 되네. 귀찮기 싫이. 그냥 베어러 한 명을 농장 근처에 세워놔. 무슨 일 있을 때 보고하는 용도로. 그럼 될 거 아니야. 내가 굳이 귀찮게 뛰어오지 않아도 바로 스무스하게 가능한데.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
당신이랑 귀찮은 짓
thank
맡긴 줄 알아.
Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
이런 쓰레기. 자, 이제 어디로 가야 되느냐? 여기? 드래고니에르 평원. 황금 소재 뭐 지금 쓸 필요는 없잖아요. 돈 부족한 게 아니라. 나중에 돈 부족할 때 그때 났어. 너희 저기냐? 이거를 이거 어떻게 한 거지? 공중으로 뛰어 올리는 공격. 어떻게 한 건지 모르겠어. 얘네들 잡으면 얼마나 주냐?
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
오, 16. 나름 많이 주네. 근데 질은 어디 갔죠? 그냥 따로 움직이는 거구나, 아예. 뭐야, 시드가 눈치 보고 비켜줘갖고 같이 가는 건 줄 알았는데. 제길. 얘 잡고 가자. 20씩 주면은.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
좋았어. 자, 도착.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent.
엄청난 미모의 창부라며.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think
예쁘긴 하지만 그 정도는 아닌걸? 베네딕트나 질이 훨씬 낫다. 엄마가 훨씬 예쁘고.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you?
지금 클라이브도 그렇게 생각해서 엄청난 미녀라고 이 사람은 아닌 것 같고 실례했다, 사람을 잘못 봤고 하면서 간 거 아닐까?
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
시드 취향이라서?
Unless.
아니 시드가 아니라 오토 취향이죠, 오토.
His master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
부탁 들어달라는 건 또 마물 잡아오라는 거겠지.
You say these are all from down there?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
알아.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course,
남창
we
같은
must
걸로
get ready to welcome you,
통과시키나?
my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too
대충
hard.
맞는데요?
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
부러워서 그런다 이거. 부러워서 그래.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have...
범죄만 아니면 웬만한 일을 해결할 수
As
있어.
do you and I.
범죄 맞잖아요.
If you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
간다 창관으로.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
아
That won't
남창도
be
있네.
necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
아
Yes, Otto
시드랑
asked me to help
질도
them as well.
얘가
But to
안내해주는
answer your
거네.
question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
야, 신뢰의 증표 너무 막 주는 거 아니야, 근데?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep
본
prying
사람들이
eyes from
신뢰의
looking
증표를
too
그냥 막
closely
줘요.
at that handsome
만나면 일단
face of
주는 거 같아.
yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
아, 1200길 어디다 쓰냐고.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an
솔직히
orphan,
마담보다 얘가 더
and she
예쁜데.
looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
야, 퀘스트가 3개야 지금?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame?
근데 이것 때문에
Might I
그
trouble you for
신뢰의
some
증표를 그냥
assistance?
주네.
You're
안 그러면 서브퀘스트
rewarded,
못
of
받으니까.
course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
딱 봐도 범죄인 것 같지만 돈 준다니까 간다.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which
벽
folk
밖에
on
사는
the
녀석들이
checkpoint
간절히
are
원하는
keen to get their
거면
hands
크리스탈?
on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are off.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it.
다 알아보는데,
The
다 알아봐.
bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
설마
They laughed when we offered her our
사,
protection.
실력을 시험해 보나?
Reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
알았어.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
덤벼.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you.
걱정하지 마라.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
That's enough.
All right. So you know one end of it.
아니 너 뭐야? 너 뭐 좀 할 것 같이 얘기하더만.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
아 개웃기네.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
뭐 너는
How the bearer win the dame's favour
해봐,
anyway?
공격해봐. 내가
I
카운터
know when
붙여줄게.
to hold my tongue for a start.
아이고. 다시.
Potential. Give it out.
너는 그래도 한 대는 때렸으니까. 자랑스럽게 생각해라 그냥. 야 스킬 포인트 4 줬어. 와 한 명당 2야? 야 미친 저 밖에 있는 초식동물 하나만도 못하네?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
와 얘네도 진짜 개념인이다. 베어러한테 시간을 뺏어서 미안하다라는 표현을 썼어요. 아, 스킬 포인트나 좀 많이 주지.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale then.
그러니까
I don't know how a bearer
보상이
came
너무
by the
짜긴
moon and
해요.
stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of
이런
cruelty.
잔인한 것들.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
알았어.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much.
참된 인간들이 많다 은근히.
Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest.
근데 솔직히 음식 나눠주는 퀘스트가 너무 많은 느낌이에요.
3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
뭐 탈출은 아니어도
curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
얘네 근데 들키면 안 된다며.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
그래서 나중에 다시 와야 된다. 그 사람이냐?
You look like you need a rest.
이걸 빨리 말린다고 마력을 쓰고 있는 거야?
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here though.
이 사람 이미 석화가 진행되고 있어요.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
하 참. 역시 혁명이 답인 것 같다. 다 죽이는 게 맞는 것 같아.
I have something for you.
이 사람도 석화 진행됐네. 참.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
꼽다. 정말 꼽다. 이 사람 아직도 안 끝났는데?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. That's what my
아 근데 아무리 봐도 솔직히 너무 멍청한 것 같아요. 그냥 치료까지 할 수 있는 귀중 인력을 이런 아무 쓰잘데기 없는 치료를 하다가 날려먹는다고?
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
건조기도 그렇고 미친놈들 아니야 진짜. 그러니까 소수니까 핍박을 당할 수 있는 거 보면은 이게 그렇게 많지도 않을 텐데. 미친놈들.
Fresh fish and a china
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
마법 자체는 일반인도 쓰는데 크리스탈 없으면 못 쓰잖아요.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
다른 건 몰라도
The guards
힘하면
find
되게
out, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. If Etienne likes
저런
it,
데다 쓰는 게 말이 안
tell
되는
him there's
거
more where
아니야?
that came from.
고갈되는 게?
Price, of course.
Of course.
뭐 아예 정말 무한으로 섭파되는 거 없이 그러면 이해는 하는데 힐러 전쟁이 많은 세계관에서 힐러를 막 쓴다. 이 새끼들은 멸종당해도 싸.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
분노.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
나도 에티엔이 보낸 거 많이 했으면 네 모가지를 잘랐을 거야, 임마.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Well then, I suppose you know.
전쟁터로 떠나기 전에 나랑 멋진 추억을 만들자.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
그러니까 크리스탈이 이렇게 귀할 정도인데 베어러는 여전히
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
너무 막다름.
Indeed, and I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
흑막이 베어러 대우랑 관련이 없을 리가 없어요. 이 정도로 비상식적인 대우를 당한다는 거는 분명히 흑막이랑 관계가 있다는 거.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
네, 파판 16이요.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
사실 노예를 인간처럼 대접 안 하는 거의 인간 미만으로 대접한 나라들도 많긴 하거든요, 실제로. 그래도 자기 그 자식 같은 노예, 아니 자기 자식인 노예 같은 경우라든가 그런 걸 보면은 여기만큼 박하게 대접하진 않았던 것 같아. 여기는 베어러로 태어난 순간 소름 끼친다고 막 이런 정도로 막 얘기할 정도고.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
네, 실제로 노예는 비싼 재산이긴 했죠. 노동력이니까 농업 대부분 이제 농업이나 뭐 그런 걸 텐데 농가에서는
mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do.
Lad from the garrison.
노동력이 곧
Annoying little
돈이니까.
shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
아마 흑막이랑 뭔가 큰 연관이 있을 것 같긴 해요.
Did you ever see him?
이 비정상적인
Of course I
취급.
did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
근데 베어러는 심지어 그냥 인간보다도 더
Don't let him get away with
유용하잖아.
this. Find him, and you'll find her.
사실 없다면.
From the garrison.
그럼 어쩔 수 없고.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the village.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't
야,
seen him
밤의
around.
장막 얼마나 중요하면은 애들이 막 그것만 알면은 바로 미안 이러고 있냐?
Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
위쪽인가 본데? 이거 근데 그 단위가 피트인 것 같아요. 피트 미터가 아니라. 아니면 클라이브 키가 한 5m 정도 되거나. 한 6m 정도 되거나 6m.
아까 마담이 여긴 내 도시다라고 하는 거 허슬 줄 알았는데 피트요.
그러니까.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their
그럼
ways.
지리랑 같이 가면 되지
You'll
않을까?
find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
새로운 퀘스트가 발생했습니다. 야! 깬지 이거 얼마나 됐다고? 왜 어디야? 여기서 나간 다음에
That's the day done then.
Did one of them get on this?
콤보 배워야 되는데 콤보.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
이 콤보 어떻게 쓰는 거지? 위로 올려치는 콤보가 있었는데.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Don't let them get away.
Give them all you've got, boy.
너 왜 체력? 이거 공중으로 띄우는 콤보 아시는 분?
아리가또 초코보.
아가리또 초코보. 아가리또. 위로 점프하는 공격이 있었는데.
모션이 하도 화려해서 동네 늑대랑 이웃집 초코보도 드래곤 상대하듯이 때려잡음.
아, 넘어뜨린 다음에 아니요. 내가 올라가는 공격. 내가 뜨는 공격이 있었거든요. 이거 한 다음에 막 이렇게 뜨더라고. 어떻게 하는 건지 모르겠어. 점프한 다음에 가루다 그랩이라고? 가루다로 한 게 아니었는데? 키넥스 시프트. 그러니까 내가 봤던 거는 지상에서 이 공격 다음에 올려치기로 하면서 점프를 하더라고. 네, 올려치기를 하더라고요. 올려치기. 그러면서 공중에 떴어요. 헤이. 어떻게 하는 거야? 공격 차지를 점프 뛰고 하면 올라친다고? 아, 잠깐만. 그러니까 이거를 이렇게 한 다음에 그런 식으로구나. 왜냐면 내가 지금 이게 아직 안 찍혀 있어서 그래요. 빠르게 모으는 거. 됐다. 이거 쉽지 않은데? 이렇게 해놓고 점프샷. 쉽지 않다. 쉽지 않다.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You and me. You, Brandon, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
보상 받아야 되잖아요, 보상.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
마음먹은 대로 전혀 안 되는군.
That's enough.
It's going to eat me.
What if I can help it?
뭐예요?
I'll deal with this.
감격이라고?
That's enough.
Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
감격 어디 갔어? 샌드백인데? 아까의 정병이랑 똑같네요.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
사냥개 사냥 연습용 썼다고?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
이 프리트 마렵다. 와. 안 되겠어. 포인트 초기화해야 되겠어. 스킬들이 더 중요하다. 아우 꼴 봤네 이거. 진짜 이거 저 귀족들한테 날리고 싶다.
You, Brandy, come. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained.
와, 야 진짜 개꼴 받아. 와.
Worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
마담의 호이라고 얘기를 하자.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of
야, 근데 황도의 귀족조차 밤의 장막에 쫀다고?
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son.
얘네 계속 등장하는 거 아니야, 설마? 어우.
Jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
와. 개화나.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
이 쓰레기들. 심지어 얘는 좀 어린애네.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
아니 지금 겁나 이상해요. 야 크리스탈이 이렇게 중요하고 심지어 주인이 있는 노예일 수도 있는데 베어럴 수도 있는데 저걸 사냥에 막 써먹다 죽인다고?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
아니요 근데 지금 클라이브처럼 주인이 있는 좀 막강한 주인이 있는 베어러는 잘못 건드리면 위험할 수도 있는 거야 심지어. 근데 이렇게 생각 없이 너 베어러지 일단 와봐 가서 쟤 죽여 하면서 저런다고? 이건 좀 이해가 안 되는데?
Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
어? 아 참교육 시원해.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
저 죽은 베어러들은 저 황족 소유였다고요? 근데 그거랑 상관없이 나는 어쨌든 진해 소속이 아니잖아. 쟤네들이 대가리가 나쁜 건지 뭔지 모르겠다. 아니 뭐 대가리가 좋진 않으니까 저렇게 죽었겠지 참. 대가리가 좋았으면 저런 자살 방법을 했겠어? 이미 치웠나봐. 에이 진짜 누가 치웠어. 좀 보려고 그랬는데. 아니 못 뛰어넘어?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
설마 그
I
클로에가
think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her.
베어러인 것 같은데?
I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
털이 하얗다, 흰머리.
Such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten
베어럴
anything
것
since
같아요, 그냥
yesterday.
흰머리
It's my
노예.
job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's
맞네요.
finished playing with it.
배우러 맞네요.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white.
이 녀석 때문에 저 클로에가 갇혀 있겠지.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
털이 하얗다는 게 석화로 죽어가고 있어서 하얗다고 한 거야?
The crystal's curse.
아니, 머리가 흰머리 맞긴 하네.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite.
다른 클로에보다 귀여워서. 아!
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
세뇌라서 진짜 그냥 장난감 수준으로 여기는 거야. 장난감. 이 새끼들아!
Drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new
뭐냐?
branded until the new moon.
아니, 맞네. 여기 있구나.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting.
아, 이 게임이 소울류였어야 됐어.
If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
그럼 다 죽였다. 진짜 다 죽였다. 정말 필수 NPC 빼곤 다 죽였어. 경비병이 오면 경비병도 죽였다.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
온 세상이 마담이다.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after
신앙도 마담이 보냈다면 마담이
Usually in the habit of telling me whither
이 녀석한테 거스르면 밤의 장막을 못 가잖아.
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
마담은 도대체 뭐 얼마나 대단하길래.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Don't let them get away.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Stand down. That's enough. It's over.
Don't let them get away.
Stay down. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
44. 좋아.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb.
타티엔만 불쌍하긴
bought a
했어요.
new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
솔직히 범죄만 아니면 해결해 준다는데 범죄여도 마담이 해결할 수 있을 것 같아요.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
다 처리해 줄 것 같은데?
If it was a mess.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with
쓰레기 하나
Tatienne.
때문에 불쌍한 타티엔.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the
할만하냐고요?
recent
재밌어요.
gentlemen, it would appear that the
우리
legions
플랑을
are planning to
버리려는 게
march
아니냐고?
south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
설마
Right
그
against. I'd say the Emperor planned to
중앙의
abandon the
땅으로
capital.
옮기려나?
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
생각해보니까 데미지 측정 좀 해봐야 되는데 데미지. 맞다.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
마더 크리스탈 박살내러 가자. 뭐냐 이거. 한락가. 지금 눈치 주는 거야?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fate.
아칠의 크리스탈보다 베어러로 두는 이유를 모르겠다고요?
Wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob
저도
of their
그렇긴
comforts?
한데
Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw.
잘못해서 베어러의 이권
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little
베어러가 조금이라도 인간적인 취급을 당하면 안 되니까.
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
도미넌트만은 이해가 안 돼요. 베어러는 솔직히 반란을 일으킨다고 해봤자 그 정도 힘으로는 별 수 없는 경우가 많거든. 근데 도미넌트는 진짜 대우 개떡같이 해서 한번 터지는 순간 수도고 나발이고 그냥 난장판이 될 텐데. 대우 안 해줘요. 철왕국 하는 거 봐봐요.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the golden stables.
그건
They're waving
철왕국의
their swords around. I
미친놈들인
think they're
거예요.
gonna kill
아니
someone.
그러니까.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
나갔어.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
다른 왕국 도미넌트는 죄다 귀족하고 왕족이라고
I was
아닙니다.
out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
하긴
Be careful
귀족
in
취급
there.
비슷하긴 해주나? 철왕국 종교가 도미넌트랑 베어러가 재앙이니까요. 아니 그럼 쓰지도 마 이것들아.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though.
어우 얘 좋은데요? 거기 용병이래요. 베어러인데 용병으로 그냥 취급을 해주네. 야 고맙다. 너희 최소한 나도 인간답게 너희들을 지켜줄게. 고맙지? 4. 아니 야 잠못 잡고 나서 2는 너무 심하잖아. 말이랑 2는.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the golden stables.
People'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something
정사는
tasty
뭐
waiting for
하냐고요?
you whenever you next stop by.
베어러가 반란 일으켰을 때
We've got
제압력.
work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
농담이 아니라 진짜 그걸걸? 근데 흑막이 전 세계를 아우르지 않는 이상 베어러 취급이 어떻게 다 이럴 수가 있죠? 보통 좀 특이한 종교나 국가 같은 게 있을 법도 한데 베어러를 잘 대해주는. 일단 쳐들어가기 전에
Well, thanks for it, dear.
강화를 할 수가 없네.
Fine.
아 잠깐만. 트레이닝 좀 들어가서 콤보가 뭐가 좋은지 잠깐만 보죠. 뭔데? 윈도우즈 디펜더? 뭐 다른 애 없냐? 다른 애? 출연하는 적 선택. 변하지 말고. 잠깐만. 소개시켜봐. (1963) 이거랑 아 이게 더 세네. 이게 대신 더 느린가? 대신 안 맞을 위험이 좀 있구나. 곰콤이 약간 스틸이 좀 더 길긴 하죠. 점이 약간 좀 뻘쭘해지고. DPS를 근데 볼 수가 없네. 이게 더 빠른 것 같은데? 아니면 여기서 콤보를 살짝 더 변형을 시켜서 자 초기화를 시켜봐. 잘못 눌렀다. 요렇게 하면 몇인지 봐야 되겠다. 실수! 일단 이거 근데 손이 너무 꼬이네. No. 홍보 잠깐 연습 중이요. 얘 무한 저거 줄 수 없나? 윌도 무한인가 이럼? 윌은 무한 아니네. 괜찮은 것 같아. 이 콤보 괜찮은 것 같아. 이거 공중에서 이걸로 시작해서 내려치면 터뜨리고 다시 한번 위로 올라가고 이게 괜찮은 것 같아. 실전성이 있는지 그건 들어가서 해보면 알겠지. 적 공격할 때? 적 공격할 때는 어차피 사실 이게 효율적으로 가려면 저희가 좀 다르긴 한데 이대로 간다고 치면은 솔직히 이게 제일 나아요. 효율 따질 거면은 그냥 반격기로 저거 까고 잡는 게 더 나아. 그냥 무조건 반격기. 자, 아무튼 가자. 조지러 가자. 이제부터 스토리가 크게 진전되어 돌아올 수 없게 됩니다. 아, 몇몇 서브퀘스트는 지금 안 깨면 안 되나봐요. 잠깐, 서브퀘스트 주는 애가 어딨더라? 얘였잖아. 깜짝아. 그러니까 저게 간지나고 막 그렇긴 한데 효율은 사실 소형몹 기준으로는 계속 그 치명타 넣는 게 더 데미지가 많이 나오더라고.
Always something in there.
Take a seat, Clive.
가자. 없다. 나 퀘스트 다 깼다. 가서 조지면 될 것 같아요. 저게 마더 크리스탈이야? 저렇게 크다고? 저게 무슨 300 같은 게 아니었네.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take
들어가
sentries
죽이면 안
as
될까?
seriously as you do.
제발 죽이게 해줘.
This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
아니, 그냥 이프리트 변한 다음에 다 때려 부수면 되지 뭘 이렇게 복잡하게 얘기하고 있어. 솔직히 도미넌트가 3마리인데 바하무트가 출동하든 저 뭐냐 여긴 바하무트밖에 없잖아. 혼자서 뭐 어떻게 막겠냐고. 처음에 시바 나가고 그다음에 라무 나가고 마무리 내가 나가면 돼.
Alright, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
솔직히 왕국 전체 병력보다 우리 팀이 더 셀걸요? 너 말고 그래.
That's enough. Get them all you've got, boy. It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
야, 안 보여.
Get them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
됐어. 잘못 누름.
They never stood a chance.
바하무트가 최강인지는 모르겠지만 최강이더라도 2대1로 이길 정도 안 될걸요? 그래 봐야.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
근데 최강 아니에요 여기서는 최소한. 왜냐면 요번 전투에서 바하무트가 오딘한테 깨졌거든. 현재 시점으로는 오딘이 최강인 것 같고.
And all good things must come to an end.
그래 봐야
Let's have a bit more company from now on.
어느 정도 앞서는 정도라서.
It's over. Don't let them get away. Stay down. That's enough.
너무 안 보인다. 솔직히 라고는 좀 그래요. 라고 바꾸기가 너무 힘들다. 차라리 라고는 안 하고 싸우는 게 나은 것 같아.
It's over.
I think this may be the moment I was
덤벼.
talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
흠열사.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
아이씨 카운트 잘못 날렸네. 이 연속이구나.
Wake wins.
어이씨 스킬 쓰고 나서 저희가 안 보여. 봐봐.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
가는 길? 아, 이게 안 돼? 연타!
Why won't you die?
Is he?
뭐야?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
아카시아?
Poor wretch.
Oh, 씨.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
실수? 야, 씨, 보지도 않는데, 씨.
Not here.
질, 뭐야? 질 비명소리 도대체 뭐야? 야, 마지막에 저거 연타 장난 아니다. 카운트 타이밍 잡기 힘드네, 이거.
Poor wretch.
Take your pity.
아, 씨.
You'll get none in
바꾸느라
return.
늦었어.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
이게 아닌데. 아, 너무 빠르네.
Not this time.
와, 저기 한 방으로 끝나는 것도 아니야?
Not this time.
에휴. 오케이.
Not this time.
와우. 에휴. 아, 나 저거 카운트 쳐보고 싶은데 어떻게 안 되네, 이거? 어우. 우와. 지금 이것도 안 된다고? 아이씨, 저거 카운터가 안 되나? 너무 빨랐나? 이그니션.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
너무하긴.
Come on.
파파니키? 설명 다 했잖아요. 에텔 내성을 지닌 도미넌트나 베어러는 아카시아로 잘 변하지 않는다.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
파파니키.
Not that Sylvester cared. Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
너무 오랫동안 노출되면 변하기 하겠지. 괜찮을 거야. 이놈의 잡템 철생사.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether knows monsters up. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Most carpets of the game.
아니 저 멍멍이가 죽여버렸어.
To keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
얘 들고 지나가는 거 아니야? 돌아갈 길 안내해줘. 아니구나. 난 대충 들고 가는 건 줄 알았는데. 너무 어두워서 안 보여요. 무너진다 이제. 아니네. 아니죠? 맞는 거 같죠?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
오야! 개그 장면이 아니었어?
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used
질
to be.
아무것도 안 하는 거 봐봐 이거.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
아무리 봐도 타이탄 얻고 나서 바로 시드 얻을 것 같아요. 얼마 안 돼서. 요번엔 허탕이고 그 다음에 아지트 돌아가면 타이탄 걔네가 습격하고 있어. 타이탄 흡수하고 그 다음에 워크라이. 아이고 눈 아파.
That's enough. Give them all you've got.
여러분들 뭐하는지 잘 안 보이죠? 사실 나도 잘 안 보여. 어디야? 저 시드 막타만 챙겨가는 거 봐라. 여기는 배경 자체가 어두운 데다가 이펙트는 그대로라서 대비가 더 쩔어요. 대박. 이게 아까 전 그곳의 반대편은 아닌가? 아, 저기가 반대편인가 보다. 오케이.
All right then.
그렇지. 아주 좋아. 아, 자, 스킬들 좀 다시 한번 볼까? 535 525 오케이. 이그니션. 이제 얼마 안 남았다. 이제부터 리미크 브레이트를 찍고, 아니야, 피닉스 시프트랑 이런 걸 좀 강화를 할까? 강화해두면 좋을 것 같긴 한데. 자, 그래서 어디로 가야 된다고? 아, 이거 확실히 소형 몹들은 그냥 눕히고 페이탈 어택 쓰고 눕히고 페이탈 어택 쓰고 이게 제일 나아.
Stay down. Don't let them get away. It's over.
어이씨, 미친. 다른 애 없어? 더 이상? 오케이. 이그니션! 야, 이건 이그니션은 저거 되게 못 감네. 아, 이런 건 줄 알았으면 저거 떴지. 야, 마무리! 체지랄! 야, 근데 얘가 껴있는데 스포가 32밖에 안 된다고? 가우진을 딜할 때 쓴 게 아니에요. 배율 올릴 때 쓴 거지. 마지막에 쓴 거는 그래 첫 탄 좀 터지는 편이거든. 그 당시에는 그나마 걔가 딜을 제일 높게 할 수
So they
있었으니까.
replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
야 솔직히 제가 완전 잠복 취급은 좀 너무한데.
On the count of three.
그냥 라무 힘이나 써요.
Ask one.
이래놓고 와서 라무 힘 쓸 거잖아.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
아니 근데 좀 우그러졌다.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Unless someone's moved it.
어우, 눈뽕의 구간이 시작되는가. 지금은 들킬 시기가 아니고 이제 막 마더 크리스탈 딱 앞에 도착할 만한 그 정도 순간이면 들킬 거예요.
컷신 끝나면 무기 빠져잉.
무기 뭐 받았어요 지금?
I knew it would be big. But this...
산호검?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
그래서 185 조금 더 높다. 오케이. 뭐냐 잠목들.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down! That's enough.
안다 역시.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
시딩공 비어모 게임. 그래도 동료들이 잘 싸우긴 해요. 최소한 진짜 어느 게임처럼 도움이 안 된다 이런 수준 아니야. 막타를 잘 뺏어가는 거 보면은 데미지도 충분히 잘 나오고.
Stay down. That's
way.
Stay down. That's enough.
헤아를 쓴다고 어쩌라고.
That's enough. Stay down.
그렇지. 왜 그걸 걔한테 갈게 미친.
Stay down.
일단 잠복부터 손해하자. 업 한 번 떴고 업 안해? 그럼 이거나 맞아라. 어디서 물렁달 주제 지금. 스트레시. 그렇지. 마법 한번 쓸 거잖아 너. 뒤로 불러서. 좋아. 데미지 좋다. 즐겁다.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories.
성역을 지키는 파수꾼이 있다고? 나이스.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
오. 까톡. 까톡 까톡.
Where did that come from?
아, 눈 아파 근데.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
네, 카운터로 맞서주마.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
그렇지, 이 자식아.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
오우 예스. 아이 미친. 라곤 얘는 손밖에 안 되나 보다.
Not this time.
자, 넘어져. 아씨, 이거 결국에 쏠 때가 아니었구나. 제발. 뭐야 뭐
Where's he
오는데?
off to now?
서프라이즈.
Look out!
쓱. 쓱. 아 이거 안 돼?
There's a good boy.
잘못 눌렀다. 카운터 키 헷갈렸어. 방금 저 한 방이 너무 컸다. 1180 몇. 질목소리야 질목소리. 아 이거 부탁 안 됐어. 근데 얘는 진짜 왜 다리 쪽에 라곤이 안 되지? 아 이거 그렇게 힘드네 이거. 내려와 내려와. 아이씨. 드래곤 댄스. 뭐야? 어우, 야. 얘는 진짜 힘든데? 오. 좋았어. 근데 방금 전에 이 공격 왜 안 맞지? 지금이야! 아니네. 넘어져 넘어져. 간다 커트라이즈. 지금 아이 아우. 대가리. 공중돌진해도 잘 안 맞네. 오! 아! 아, 힘들었다. 근데 제 마법 쪽이 카운터가 좀 힘드네요. 여러분, 마법 카운터는 몇 번 치지도 못했네.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just
장판도 카운터 되던데 그 지난번에 나왔던 가루다 쪽 애들
not that any
되는 게
saint
있고 안
can
되는 게
send his
있나?
men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our
웬만하면 장판은 피해야 됐다 그럼.
after, by which I mean hunted.
내가 못 맞춘 건지.
I just hope in the end they'll see
가루다 그 땅에서 터지는 거요. 그거 되더라고요.
to get us to a better place.
지금 방금도 용이 브레스 한번 아니 레이저 같은 거 한번 쏜 다음에 터지는 구조라서 터질 때 맞추면 되지 않을까 싶었는데 타이밍을 못 맞춘 건지 아니면
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
저건지.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
됐다. 아무튼 이겼으면 됐어. 아직은 근데 스킬이 너무 부족해.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
하나 더 얻으면은 확실하게 잘 돌아갈 것 같긴 한데.
Then what are we waiting for?
카운터 손맛을 잊을 수가 없어서 붙어서 싸우면은 저 마법 저게 은근히 쉽지가 않아가지고 마스터하면은 두 개 그냥 같이 껴놓고나 진행하면 되긴 할 텐데. 템 지나쳤다고? 아예 필요 없어.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
나무 등장.
That's more like it.
난 누가 나타나서 막을 줄 알았는데 그냥 다 파괴되네?
Clive, look.
뭐예요?
What is that?
Sid!
이플트? 뭐야?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
뭐야, 쟤는 뭐야?
Not again. Where are you?
아니, 지를 왜 따라왔어요?
Hold on.
손에 뭔 문양이 있는데 저게 아니 시바로 변하는 건 뭐 부담이 크다든가 그래서 뭐 바로 안 변하는 거 이해는 하겠는데 그냥 아까부터 계속 구경만 하네 쟤?
Where the hell am I?
왜 온 거야 도대체? 얘는 뭐지?
I've been here before.
티폰? 도미넌트 주제.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
그렇다고 시드락만 왔으면 또 남탕이라 했을 거잖아요.
아니요. 솔직히 별 상관없는데 시드? 시드가 뭐 아리가또 초코보 이지랄한 것도 아니고. 내 힘을 보여보라고?
That's enough. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down.
야 직접 덤벼 임마. 뭐냐? 누가 터지는구나.
It's over. It's over.
야야 뭐야 이거. 아, 나무 무기 뺏겼다.
That power isn't yours.
여기서 변신하나요? 변신한다 이제.
But this is mine.
그렇지, 왔다.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it freed.
아, 점프도 생겼네요? 매직 버스트처럼 파이어볼 버스트를 할 수 있다고? 와우! 이동! 히폰더 개 허접이네. 이게 제일 센 공격인가? 끝없는 보급? 뭐야, 베어줍잖아 이거. 히프나 너무 추하다. 아이씨, 대사 외쳤어 이거. 망했다. 치웠나? 이러니까 부활하지 이 자식아. 이 숫자는 좀 에반데.
How many more could there be?
뭐지? 딱 봐도 저놈이 본체야. 죽여! 이걸 왜 기다려줬어?
알리, 해당
해당 전투는 720세 미만의 어린 투수분들에게는 적절하지 않은 영상이므로 모자이크 처리가 됩니다.
720세 이상만.
As you wish.
아이고, 야 연습기야 이거. 너는 목음. 야 데몬스월. 아 이거 구속이동 아니면 이동 안 돼. 생각보다 되게 멀다. 아 스피몬? 천지붕괴? 뭐야 이건? 없는 모금. 자 무너진다. 할 수 있어, 할 수 있어. 데몬스월. 야 너무 멀어, 너무 멀어. 야 저걸 끝까지 내놓으면 어우 씨 진동인가 이거. 천지붕괴 끝없는 모금. 와 이걸 오우씨. 피해. 자, 보낼 때가 됐어, 보낼 때가 됐어. 지옥에 와요. 야 원기옥하면 순간이동했어요 지금. 설마 프리저전 오마주? 이 상태에서 저걸 내리꽂는 거야 지옥의 화염을. 맞나 본데? 좀 형태가 다르긴 했지만 야, 200? 많이 받았다. 야, 진짜 간신히 이겼다, 간신히. 불의 숨결, 환생의 불꽃? 아, 이게 그건가 보다. 초필. 내 그릇으로 부족함이 없도다. 아니 근데 진짜 질 뭐냐고 질. 시드는 막 온갖 똥꼬쇼를 다 하고 있는데 질은 막 구경밖에 안 해요. 잠깐 설마 시드.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
뭐야?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
모든 도미넌트를 하나로 만들려는 녀석인가 이 녀석은?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
내 예상이랑 달라졌어. 타이탄 얻고 나서 시바를 얻을 줄 아니 람을 얻을 줄 알았는데.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
헤드님은 나무를 남기고 갔습니다. 유유.
너무 강한 말은 쓰지 마. 약해 보인다고.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to
오,
kindle
조슈아, 조슈아.
flames anew.
아니 야 또 기절한 상태에서 이러지 말고 빨리 만나라고. 아 씨, 아.
I'm sorry, Clive.
맞네.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
제발 토르간이 전해줬으면 좋겠어. 제발 전해줘. 네가 갑자기 말을 하더라도 내가 개연성에 뭐라고 트집잡지 않을게. 알테마?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
조슈아, 잘 컸구나.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
야, 잠깐만, 이거 대사 완전 다르잖아. 지금 방금 영어로는 말로는 우리 형을 가만히 놔둬였는데 파이가 뭔데 이게? 야, 이거 너무 다르잖아. 완전 다르잖아 이건. 야, 이상하잖아 이건. 자막이 뭐 어떻게 이렇게 달라질 수가 있죠?
This is getting us nowhere.
영어에서 1어로 옮길 때 도대체 무슨 일이 일어난 거야?
No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
일어나. 지금 자고 있을 때 아니야. 일어나. 아라는 봤다. 아, 씨. 이래놓고 와서 조슈아 죽으면 그냥 죽을 리가 없어.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already? who I am.
야, 설마.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
아, 이러면 진짜 알테마가 피닉스 흡수한 다음에 조슈아랑 피닉스 흡수한 다음에 싸울 거 아니야. 짜잔, 너희는 더 이상 마법 못 쓰지롱. 야, 이거 습격하기 전에 우리가 도착하는 게 아니라 누가 죽네.
있으면 밤에 장막에 못 가는데.
They'll not cook again! Find shit! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
가도 안 돼!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
제발.
Be necessary.
타이탄으로 변했구나 이미. 아니 무슨 스토리야, 꿈도 희망도 없어요.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
얘는 아직 모르나? 잠깐만. 그 조슈아 본 건 뭘로 생각하고 있나 지금 얜?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady?
5년 후면 세계가 어떻게... 허프가 있다.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
다시 5년 후야? 10년 지났어 지금? 아, 그렇지. 이거 지금 5년 후 지금 뜬 거죠? 내가 놓친 게 아니지. 아니, 나는 그래서 내가 다른 거 신경 쓰다 못 본 줄 알았어.
Good to see you, Sid.
스포였네.
What have we learned?
아, 또 텍스트 안 본다고 뭐라고 할까봐. 아, 5년 후요.
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse.
덤덤하게 넘어갔는데 이거 지금 어이가 없네.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old
아마
Sid
2대
was.
시드 같은 느낌으로 불리나 봐.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
아, 이제 라무 스킬 좀 봐야 되겠다.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
잠깐, 바로 전투 장면이면 저것도 못 쓸 거 아니야. 스킬 못 바꿀 거 아니야. 후고 쿠프카.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
오!
Objections.
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on. Go. Summon the others.
니네 어차피 잡몹이라서 별 필요 없어.
The bearers.
Safe.
어? 이건 뭐냐? 라무의 피트, 라무 저스티스는
Sid dies here.
가라! 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 약해, 이씨. 이거 좀 미묘한데? 도착한 다음에 터뜨리는 거라고?
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
It's over.
한 명한테도 여러 개 싸울 수 있구나.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
타이탄 주지.
We'll have to be faster.
아씨, 느렸다. 데비지. 이씨. 와, 이거 장난 아닌데? 전기 체감 되게 잘 깎네. 근데 저거는 쓰기 좀 애매한 것 같아요. 그 피트
They'll tell Hugo.
너무 느려. 충전하는 것도 좀 느리고.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
굳이 그걸 쓸 필요 없을 것 같아. 아, 원거리 이전할 때?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you
even doing it? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who
갑자기
suffer.
게으러 참을 찬성하고 싶어지면 대추 키키에.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
역시 인간이 문제다. 우리 위대한 알테마님의 힘을 이어받아 전부 죽이자. 때려 죽이자. 여기서 또 이거 못 열어. 아 제발 능력치 좀 아무 때나 찍을 수 있게 해주세요.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free,
그동안
to choose our own path.
하나 쓴 게 끝인가? 5년 동안 뭐 했냐? 뭐 했는지 빨리 좀
I
알려줘봐.
honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
조슈아 얘기도 해주고.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
오. 근데 은신처 치고는 너무 대놓고 있지 않아? 자, 오케이. 소환수 라무 개방. 그러니까 이거 그냥 공격을 명중시키면이에요. 전기 공격을 명중시켜야 되는 건 아니야. 좀 미묘해. 이거 맞으면은 띄우는 효과도 있어가지고 최소한 잠몹전에서는 되게 안 좋은 것 같아요. 미묘. 얘는 카운터 아니네. 이 파일 드라이브가 센 것 같아. 체감 데미지. 이게 좀 센 것 같고 나머지는 그럭저럭? 뭘 강화해야 될까? 리미트 브레이크 아니면 나무 궁이 최고긴 하다고? 근데 궁은 지금 배우기에는 1회차에서 배우기엔 너무 비용들이 높아요. 아니야, 그만큼 가져갈 만한 그런 게 있을까? 그만한 값어치를 한다. 스킬 포인트 뺄만한 거 빼고 하나 정도는 가져가는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 하네. 이그니션 쪽에서 뺄 거 빼고. 그래도 아직은 무리다. 아직은 무리다.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see.
아 참, 이거 쿨타임은 얼마나 가지? 야, 쿨타임이 아니라 달라붙은 시간? 그건 안 나와있네.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
아니 저는 근데 타이탄 들어오면은 반격기가 마음에 들어서 타이탄 쓸 것 같아요. 물론 타이탄 마스터하고 나서 다른 걸로 뺄 수도 있긴 하지만.
All operations are suspended and...
오토!
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out.
비비안?
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship.
아, 스톨라스 여기서 나오네. 이게 스톨라스였구나. 아, 생각 자체를 전달할 수 있다. 발리스제야 저녁에 그 이름을 떨쳤다. 오토. 아, 잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀올게요.
To bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
개혁죄인 시드라니. 뭐 그래 여기도 여기도 왔네.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same
뭔가
of you,
누구를 닮은 듯한.
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. And none.
군사학자. 비비안 나인테일스. 구미호란 소리네.
Was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy
뭐야,
of
흑의
armies and
일대
outlaws.
침식으로 인한 세계 황폐화가
Well, most
전혀 안
of armies.
괜찮아졌어?
Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
하나밖에 안 깼잖아요 라는데 하나라도 깼으면 좀 괜찮아진 부분이 있어야 되는 거 아니야?
Recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
5년 동안 제압은 했네.
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire.
근데 마더 크리스탈이 총 몇 개 있었다는 언급은 아직 없었죠? 각 나라마다 뭐 대충 있다 이 정도까지밖에 언급 없었지?
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
맵에 뜬다고?
Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
아, 이게 아. 이것도 뭐 크리스탈인가? 땅의 크리스탈이라서 이런 식인가? 문 열어.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for
왜 쫓겨왔는지는 모르네요. 그냥 이야기꾼.
Long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
의사랑 가부는 살아있을 것
Our
같은데요?
resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tart.
그 할머니도 살아있나?
Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
티폰이랑 알테마.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon.
생존자가 있을 법한 게 후고가 그쪽에서 난리 쳤잖아요. 걔네들도 도망가느라 정신 없었겠지. 그 병사들도. 후고가 변신해서 난리치지 않았으면 아마 다 죽었을걸요?
Not back a blink and you're already off
오,
solving
타르야.
everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider
아,
was here
가부
with a
역시
letter from
살아있네요.
Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
근데 좀 신기한 게 이 정도로 티나게 없앴는데도 하긴 베어러가 아예 인간 미만 가축 정도의 취급을 받는데 흉터가 있는 거 가지고 너 가축이지라고 물어볼 사람은 거의 없긴 하겠다.
Clive. What do you want?
레빈 볼트.
Should last you a good while.
강화는 해봤자 뭐가 없고.
That it?
오케이.
Fine.
요거면 최강 장비인가 보다.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to
자, 그리고 우리의 쓰레기 검을 한번 볼까요? 우리 로즈필드 가문의 7개의 명검 중 하나. 벌써부터 쓰레기가 됐습니다. 이그니션 데미지 증가가 더 좋을 것 같아, 지금은. 현재 달메키아가 진군하기 시작했다. 큰 전쟁이 될지도 모른다.
What does Gav have to
오케이.
say?
후구를 주될 시간이에요.
March, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
그걸 좀 보여달라고. 질이 활약하는 걸 좀 보여줘. 자꾸 말밖에 안 하는 것 같잖아.
Has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a
안 해?
second
안 해?
chance. It would be
뭐야,
a pity
어디까지
to
본
waste
거야, 그럼?
such a precious gift.
He did. He was
아, 그걸 본 다음에
It
이
wasn't an
피닉스의 깃털이 남아서
I heard him call out.
꿈이 아니라 현실로. 뭐야, 다 들었네? 뭐야, 들을 거 다 들었구만. 그냥 그 정도가 아니라. 그러니까 중요한 거 다
If Joshua
들었어요.
is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
그래도 좀 마음의 구원을 얻어서 편해지긴 했나 보다. 자기가 동생을 죽인 게 아니라는 게 밝혀져서.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
시드 치얼스. 드디어 복장을 제대로 입고 다니는구나.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
같이 있으면 알테마의 폭주가 더 빨라지나?
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
마사가 연락이 두절됐다고? 빨리 가야겠군.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
달. 상자. 누가 이렇게 은신처를 복잡하게 해놓으래.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its
자, 이스트풀 사건이 뭐냐고요? 도와줘요, 파파누키. 그거 머독 부인이랑 다 같이 죽었던 그 사건.
And the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put.
베어러 자체를 없앤다.
Old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
진짜 희망 같은데 뭔가 있나봐요. 솔직히 아무리 그래도 베어러는 쓸만한 도구인 거잖아. 그걸 취급을 박하게 하는 것도 아니고 없앤다?
You might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
자, 퀘스트들이 발생을 했습니다. 몇 개나 있냐? 퀘스트 확인할 수 있는 애가 원래 어딨더라? 누구였더라? 비비안 리포트 얘인가?
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
오, 신기하다. 이런 걸 하나하나 다 읽어볼 수 있네. 와이번이었다가 다시 클라이브로 왔다가 조슈아 차기 대공 갑자기 나타난 또 다른 불의 소환수에 의해 제압된다. 마르가라스 야 진짜 근데 요번 파파는 그 신규 유저라든가 아무튼 스토리를 이해하지 못하는 일이 없도록 되게 노력을 한 것 같아요. 그 예전에 파판 13인가요? 팔스의 르시의 뭐 코쿤의 퍼지의 뭐 아무튼 그거처럼 이해 못하는 게 되게 많았다는데 지금 이거는 16은 신황 암브로시아 죽었니? 행방불명된다네. 살아있어요. 얘 언제 등장할지 모르겠다. 살아있어. 분명 살아있어. 이러면 죽었지. 폭주한 피닉스의 불꽃에 휩싸이고 만다. 이건 죽었지. 뭘 자꾸 수수께끼의 소환술의 이프리트라고 해. 이미 다 밝혀졌구만. 마주아에마 검술지도 부부 동행 새끼 늑대 토르갈 좋은 친구 소꿉친구 이러다가 그러니까 얘는 진짜 뭐지? 얘는 조슈아가 아니에요. 과거 시점에서 등장을 했고 그냥 얼굴도 다른 것 같아. 사망 모살 사망인 줄 알았지. 미안해 머독 장군. 티아마트 배신당해서 죽었던 클라이브한테 사망한 발로드 왕국 국왕. 이렇게 보니까 닮은 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고 그냥 스타일 때문인가? 베네딕타 사망. 그러니까 쿠프가 좀 불쌍해 후고 진짜 아무리 봐도 이용당한 건데 하긴 네 불쌍하진 않다. 솔직히 후고 너무 쓰레기짓 많이 했잖아. 별로 불쌍하진 않구나. 부모와 자식. 스포 당했어요. 카론 안 죽었어요. 고츠도 안 죽었어. 스포 당했어. 야 근데 아까 전에 그 영상에서 사람들 다 죽은 것처럼 막 죽어나가더니 중요 인물은 하나도 안 죽었다? 블랙손, 타르야, 고츠, 카론, 가브. 주방장이야? 주방장 중요 인물 아니잖아요. 걔 솔직히 중요 인물 아니잖아. 마텔이 누구지? 마텔? 식물학자? 아니 걔도 중요한 인물 아니잖아. 실제로 아이템 거래하면서 중요한 녀석. 대장장이 중요한 녀석. 치료 관련 중요한 녀석. 다른 놈들은 뭐 뒤지든 말든데 알반가?
Thus ends today's lesson.
됐어. 여기에 퀘스트가 있다고?
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
어딨어? 아 여기?
And when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
아래잖아 저거. 그냥 내려가게 해주면 안 될까? 이동의 자유. 그런 건 없다. 확실히 좋다. 근데 진짜 이 시스템 파파니키는 정말 다른 게임들이 본받았으면 좋겠어요.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
바닥에 물이 샌다.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. A coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
어? 뭔가 새로운 포인트 같은 게 생겼네?
Of course, Obolus.
오케이.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
뭔지 모르니까 확인 한번 해봅시다.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere.
씻을 손.
Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so
손 다
happens I
씻었니?
once heard the
씻을
thorny
손이
pitchers
없어요.
at Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
클하하하하 클하하하하.
Tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
오케이. 자, 그래서 컬테일 폭포. 가봐. 자, 어빌 중에서 660. 그래, 이거는 강화를 해두자. 오케이. 질은 또 아무것도 안 할 거면서 쫓아와놨구나. 어디야? 내가 레벨이 너무 높은데? 팔. 아참, 내일은 낮부터 방송할 겁니다. 그렇게까지 막 빠르게 오진 않겠지만 한 4시? 이걸 왜 못 당겨? 지금. 아니 근데 그냥 좀 써보고 나서 판단하자. 너무 일찍부터 불이 나고 버릴 필요는 없어. 합판 웬만하면 내일까지 내서 끝내려고요. 그러니까 일요일. 아 참 나 지금 어디로 가고 있는 거야? 아 빨간색으로 하고 있었네 이거. 아니 뭐 목표가 그렇다는 거고 못 깨면 어쩔 수 없는 거고. 미친 정반대로 왔어 지금. 와 너희구나.
Felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
되게 짧아. 가우지는 근데 좀 웃긴 것 같아. 자, 이렇게 뿌리고 일단 잠목전에서 안 좋아요. 뜨는데 잠목전은 솔직히 그냥 내리 꽂은 다음에 페이탈 어택이 훨씬 더 이득이니까 애매해. 물론 잘 쓰는 사람 잘 쓰겠지만 내 스타일이랑 안 맞는 것 같아. 이 세계관의 동물들은 평균 수명이 60세예요. 초코보도 그렇고 늑대나 개도 그렇고. 그렇게 생각해. 지금 새끼 때부터 18년 흘렀잖아. 18년. 만약에 얘네가 현실이랑 똑같으면은 정말 뒤지기 일부 직전이라고. 아니 솔직히 죽었어도 이상하지 않아요.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
토르갈도 2대인가 혹시? 사실 그런 거 아닐까? 나중에 커서 새끼를 낳은 다음에 그 새끼가 너는 클라이브랑 조슈아라는 주인님을 모셔야 돼 라는 말을 엄마한테 듣고, 엄마든 아빠든 한테 듣고 지금 얘한테 온 거지. 그리고 지금은 3대 토르갈. 5년 사이에 바뀐 거. 아유 이쪽으로 올 필요가 없었는데. 가자! 마사를 구하러. 마사는 중요한 인물이니까.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
우리 마스터.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And
콜.
it appears he was right.
콜 누구야? 도와줘요, 파파네 키. 딱히 별 내용은 없네. 도래검은 근데 뭐 얼마나 있는 거야?
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
슬픔에만.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
잠깐만, 그래서 저 표시는 뭐지? 뭔가 받았는데 뭘 받은 건지 모르겠네.
Cole is right.
몰라, 그냥 가.
That was no tavern brawl.
나중에
It was a
알려주겠지.
message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
어디야? 걸어가야 되는구나. 걸어가 그럼. 안녕 3대 토르갈. 가자. 1회차인데요? 지금
It's over.
우와. 그러니까 지금 엔딩 본 사람 자체가 드물걸? 어지간히 미친듯이 날린 게 아니면.
Up ahead.
누구야? 마사.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what
기사?
happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
아, 갔는데 또 다 죽어 있는 거 아니지? 아, 제발.
Then they may still be alive. Martha,
제발 그러지 말자.
do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
내가 이제 한 17시간 정도 했나?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
찡! 공중도진! 뭐야? 아무래 쏜 건데 별거 아니다. 개 억울하다. 왜 못 들어와? 나무 때문에 막혀서 그러나? 그런가 보다. 바로 다 이 쓸모없는 것. 아 미친, 베어러들 또 죽어있어요 여기.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
안 돼.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
그래 죽자.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
말이 많구나.
These are swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
이리 와. 번개쇼! 끌고 와 좀! 이게 안 죽었다고? 가우지 근데 버려야 되겠다. 솔직히 시간은 오래 걸리는데 그렇게까지 효율적인 것 같지가 않아요.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
그러기 깎는 거는 솔직히 카운터 날리면은 좀 많이 깎이니까 굳이 가오지를 그렇게 써야 될 필요도 없는 느낌이고.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
아니 눕힌 다음에 잠깐 그거 쓰는 거는 체감 좀 깎긴 하는데. 아이고.
The abbot.
원장님도 돌아가셨네.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
근데 석화가 너무 진행됐어 이 사람.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
알려야 돼가 아니라 생존자를 찾았어 라고 외쳤는데 자막은 전혀 다르네요.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddock's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
제국군 개놈들. 확실히 이그니션도 괜찮아. 컷신 건너뛰기 하면요, 당연히 솔직히 초반 기준으로 컷신이 한 70% 가까이 되는 것 같으니까 컷신 건너뛰면 빨리 가긴 할 거예요. 아이고. 지금도 아직까지는 대사 비중이 훨씬 높은 느낌? 나중에 어떻게 될지 모르겠지만. 와, 넌 뭐냐? 뭐해? 아리만. 리스키몹.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
뭐야? 아, 이 안에 있으면 뒤지는 거고. 아씨 이런 카운터를 실패했어? 페이간 뭐야? 아 이게 안다? 어 완수냐? 아이씨. 기존 판판은 이 정도까지 많진 않긴 하죠. 훨씬이 많아도. 어빌 뭘 찍어야 될까? 뭘 찍는 게 좋지? 모아서 궁을 찍어보자고? 이거 623 포인트 다른데 쓰던 거 좀 빼면은 여기 찍을 수 있나? 아... 500 가오지에 한 거 빼자. 됐다. 강화가 또 있어? 그래, 썬더스톰을 빼고 심판의 번개. 오케이. 그럼 저 마스터에서 주려면 또 얼마나 필요한가?
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
마사의 여관으로.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what
잠깐만,
goes on
지금
in that
엄마 몇
woman's
살이야,
job
그럼?
for someone with more time on their hands.
한 50몇
Right
됐겠네.
now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh,
엄마가
before I
업보를 좀
forget,
시게
a
쌓는구만.
Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
퀘스트가 또 발생. 플러스예요. 이게 초코버 퀘스트인가 보다.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
이 로안
'Cause a
지난번에
flock of
나왔던
noble
애가 같기도 하고.
chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos.
지난번에 그 초코보 때 둘러싸였던 상인 아닌가?
Are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why?
이게 걘가 본데? 암브로시아?
Only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
와, 근데 그때 당시에는 바로 보자마자 베어러가 어쩌고 저쩌고 막 그딴 식으로 나왔는데 진짜 그 낙인 하나 없앴다고 바로 태도가 변하네.
The poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
그러니까 왜 안 지우고 있었죠?
I give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
이 정도면 그냥 대충 불로 지지고 탈출해도 됐겠다. 아, 독성문 때문에 낙인 제거가 위험하다고요? 아, 마법이 아니라 독이었어? 어? 초코보의 깃털.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
흰 초코보는 흔치 않은데 그러니까 말이야.
Speaking of brave birds.
그 녀석이 생각나고 그 녀석이 맞으니까.
Looks like they went that way.
네가 떠올리고 있는 걔가 맞단다. 어? 라무쇼 한번 갈까? 라무! 이거 한방 띄우는 건 사실 뭐 별거 아니긴 한데 좀 더 센 애들 상대로만 해야 될 것 같아.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
풀탑은 엄청 기네요. 제일 먼저 썼는데도 안 됐네.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
야, 얘는 친절한데? 동료의 복수다. 앞으로 널 어떻게 하겠다. 친절하게 설명 다 해주고 있어.
Why is that, eh? Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still,
얼굴에 상처가 있는지
how about
없는지
we
모르겠어요.
hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
캐리어운드. 좋았어. 자, 요번에 자, 너의 진면목을 보여줘, 라무! 너무 늦었나? 오, 데미지 확실히 많이 쓰긴 하네. 너무 빨랐다. 뜨네요. 7천. 그렇게까지 센 거 같진 않은데 아니야. 7천 더 뜨는 거면 충분하지 않을까? 7천인데? 원래 11,000이랑 18,000이면은 지금 데미지가 얼마 차이야? 맞네! 눈에 상처 있어요. 알아봤다. 서로 알아봤다.
Do you know her, boy?
주인 새끼는 의미가 없다.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Ambrosia.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through.
그러니까 이 사람도 나쁜 사람이 아닌데 하는 행동 보면은 착한 사람인데 베어러 차별이 얼마나 만연하면 저런 사람들조차
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
초코보조차 아낄 수 있는 사람이 베어러는
She wants her master back, I reckon.
참고.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
저 등받이랑 그거 주는 거 아니야? 안장이랑 와. 하우돈.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to
잠깐만,
act
근데
besides.
세 마리 초코면 한 명은 지리고 한 명은 또 일행이 생기나?
You hear that, Whiteheart?
아, 조슈아인가 혹시?
You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling.
조슈아가 은근히 같이 돌아다니게 될 수도 있어요.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
그렇지. 약간 거의 그 질문이랑 똑같은 거 아니야.
take care of your flock
약간
now.
그 처음 본 여자한테 어디 그런 쪽에서 본 거 같은데 라는 거랑 똑같은 거 아니야? 됐다. 아가리또 초코보 님 창녀촌에서 봤어요. 너무 내가 일부러 그렇게까지 직접적으로 표현을 안 한 건데.
방송 틀어놓고 있다가 끼익 소리 아저씨가 낸 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네요.
저는 그런 미친놈이 아닙니다. 뭐 2300 나쁘지 않긴 하네. 아 이거는 완전 그건가 보네. 윌게이지만 미친듯이 깎는 거. 근데 이거 쓰면은 다른 걸 떠나서 시야 확보가 안 돼서 내가 뒤질 것 같아. 다른 애들 필살기는 3, 2. 근데 얘는 4짜리. 확실히 이게 좀 세긴 하다. 아니면 룩스 갬빗을 마스터한 다음에 피닉스 쪽은 아예 거기에 둘까? 그 반격 위주로만 하는 걸로 둘까? 그것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 하고. 히트웨이브를 여기다 두고 룩스 갬빗을 여기다 두고 반격기. 자, 뭐 어차피 내일은 조금 빨리 올 것 같긴 하니까 여기까지 하도록 합시다. 쿨타임 몇 초예요? 근데 쿨타임이 나오나? 이거 직접 판단하는 수밖에 없지? 그러네. 그러니까 이 쿨타임이 너무 길기는 해. 2340. 차라리 다른 걸 찍는 게 낫나 싶은 생각이 들기도 하고. 쿨탐이요? 풀탐 말고 쿨탐. 아 잠깐 비교 한번 해보자. 그냥 이게 저거 쓸 때랑 안 쓸 때랑 차이 얼마나 되는지 한번 비교 한번 해보면 되겠다. 그러니까 다른 거 깎아서 올린 거니까 깎았을 때랑 안 깎았을 때랑 비교하면 될 것 같아. 아래 테스트 오케이.
I hear there's trouble.
자, 적 공격은 빼고 이 상태에서 이제 (18,100) 18,100 여기서 초기화가 되나? 된다. 이번엔 썬더스톰이랑 이그니션 요 두 개를 이용해서 데미지를 얼마나 더 줄 수 있나 봅시다. 아니야, 브레이크 끝나고 나서 번개만 켰으면은 18,000까지 못 나오지 않나? 아, 이거 빠졌구나. 다시 해야 돼. 이거 데미지가 그게 아니지 않나요? 배틀 퍼포먼스가 676 배틀 퍼포먼스가 무조건 그 데미지인가? 아닌 것 같은데? 딜이 아닐 텐데 이거? 그죠? 점수죠 이건. 준비 좀. 감소 무효. 아니 왜 이걸 다시 해? 준비됐고. (12,500) 아 근데 너무 늦게 터졌구나 이게. 다시 한번 해볼게. 다시. 됐지? 이거 한 40% 왔을 때쯤은 해야 되는구나. (18,000) 야 이러면 굳이 이걸 쓸 필요가 없는데? 이게 쿨타임 훨씬 더 빨리 끝나고. 이게 생각보다 되게 좀 세네. 아 저게 끝나고 막혔던 것 같다. 알았어. 그러면은 다시 초기화를 하고 상태로 갑니다 그냥. 아 이거 없어. 이것도 안 바꿨어 심지어. 개판 다시.
오랜만에 후원.
아이고 럭키38님 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 아예 실험하겠다고 좀 버텨서 다행이었네. 고맙습니다. 이걸 또 이렇게 빅분할을 받아가네요. 자, 슬슬 됐지? 됐어. 간다. 아니 아까 전에 제대로 박힌 게 맞아요. 그렇게 별로 차이가 없어. 풀탐까지 생각하면은 이게 확실하게 그냥 손해예요. 최소한 심판의 번개는 이걸 죄다 강화를 한 다음에 강화를 하고 나서 쓸 수 있느냐 정도 때 고려할 사항인 거지 다른 강화 단계 다 포기하고 나서 쓸 단계는 아닌 것 같아요. 어빌 붙이고 쓰는 거요? 어빌 붙이는 것까지 생각하면 더 효율적이지가 않은 게 도중에 멈춘 다음에 일해야 되니까. 아이 빠졌구나. 뺐네. 아무튼 별로야. 그냥 내 기준에서는 얘네 이그니션이랑 이런 거 올린 다음에 사용하는 게 훨씬 더 나은 것 같아. 그래서 솔직히 말해서 이런 식으로 되면은 데미지 아마 더 나올 텐데. 잠깐. 자, 이걸 터뜨리고 아, 또 뺐어. 아이씨, 진짜. 다시 해야 돼. 이렇게 하면 야 이게 훨씬 세. 그냥 스킬 미친듯이 꼬라박는 게 훨씬 세요. 궁 필요가 없네. 그냥 차라리 아꼈다가 전부 다 꼬라박는 게 훨씬 세네. 각성하고 나서 딜 늘어나는 것 같아요. 잠깐. 아 지금 각성 안 하고 때려볼게요 그럼. 21,000. 조금 더 센가? 근데 이거 하나 못 갈겼거든 아까. 방금 이것 때문에 차이가 난 걸 수도 있어. 다시 한번. 좋아. 늦었다. 가오지는 사용하지 말았어야 됐어. 가오지는 사용하면 안 돼요. 다시 간다. (22,800) 그렇게 차이 나진 않네. 그렇게 차이 나진 않네. 3,000 3,000 차이 정도. 그러니까 초반에 딜뽕에 빠져봅시다. 필요 없어요. 이거는 들을 소리가 아니었던 거야. 초반 딜뽕 그런 건 없다. 풀강하면 2번 때린다요. 그러니까요. 그 풀강하고 나서라든가 그런 경우는 모르겠는데 최소한 지금 염두에 둘 건 아닌 것 같아요. 자, 리미트 브레이크 게이지 하나 늘리는 걸로 하자. 요게 지금 베스트인 것 같아. 이 상태가 지금 베스트인 것 같아. 잠깐만. 와, 야, 이게 미쳤네? 이거 단발 바로 깨는 게 요 정도 데미지예요. 근데 이거 봐봐. 자, 가우지. 이게 조금 더 높기는 한데 근데 비교를 시간 같은 걸 생각하면 야 이게 너무 아니 지금 아니었구나. 차이가 좀 많이 크네. 가우지를 버릴까? 가우지 좀 미묘한데? 야 이거 체감 데미지로 봐도 이게 훨씬 나은데? 가우지 똥꼬쇼 해봤자 저거보다 조금밖에 더 안 달아요. 가우지 그냥 버리는 게 나을 것 같아요. 내가 보기에는 어차피 중형 이하한테 가우지를 쓸 일도 별로 없거든요. 가우지 데미지 보고 쓰는 거 아니라 소형한테는 어차피 가우지를 쓸 일이 없고 대형 기준으로는 치고 빠지는 게 더 중요하니까 가우지보다는 위키드 윌이 더 나을 것 같고. 너무 애매하다. 미묘. 가루다. 근데 가루다 버리기에는 룩스 갬빗은 좀 아깝긴 한데. 아니야, 근데 룩스 갬빗도 좀 뒤로 물러난 다음에 때려가지고 안 맞는 경우가 좀 많아요. 차라리 타이탄을 얻으면은 그냥 타이탄 반격기를 쓰는 게 더 나을 수도 있어. 생각보다 좀 안 맞는 경우가 많더라고. 미묘하네. 여태 좋다고 썼는데 이건 실제로 하다 보면 안 맞는 경우가 있어서 애매하고, 가우지는 쓰레기고, 위키드 윌은 모르겠다. 아무튼 가우지는 좀 쓰레기인 걸로. 오케이. 테스트 많이 해봤는데, 많이 해본 건 아니지만 요 정도 해봤는데 지금 좀 쓰레기인 것 같아요. 자, 아무튼 오늘은 여기까지고요. 내일은 조금 빨리 옵니다. 한 4시 정도에는 켤 수 있도록 노력해 볼게요. 물론 그때 안 와도 어쩔 수 없는 거니까. 아무튼 럭키38님 5만원 돈에 고맙고 감사하고, 저는 오늘은 여기서 클바를 외치도록 하겠습니다. 자, 클바.